sake. Yes, there happened to be had to be 8 zombies outside the water, didn't there?
Oh dear. Hello, Molly Magoo. At least it's not raining, eh, Toby?
Yeah.
Well, it's a complete guess. You lied to me, it's raining.
Yes. I was trying to keep your hopes up.
Hi, Harmony. I mean, it's not my hopes that need keeping up.
A little bit of good luck.
I've actually got half a tin of spaghetti here. I'm on my way.
Oh, well. That'll save me.
You'll kill for that, wouldn't you?
I'd die before you get it.
But what I mean is that half a tin of spaghetti will get me to you. That's about it, though.
I could feel like fighting food.
You moved away from the mic?
I was talking. Sorry, I was talking away from the mic. Move back towards it as well a little bit. Is that better?
Yes, it is. Over Tuesday. Hi, Lucidate. Two weeks today is my birthday, and I've got front page on Twitch for 8 hours, so I'll be starting a bit earlier. At what time you'll be able to start, or even if you're available at.
What day is that?
22nd Tuesday.
Yes. I won't be around next Tuesday because it's Tara's birthday on the Wednesday. We're doing some stuff, but yeah, I will be about.
Good stuff. Yes, Ned?
long as I don't get shot in the head. I think I'm going somewhere now.
As long as you have belief in yourself and your own ability. My half a tin of spaghetti didn't get me as far as I hoped.
Ah,
So if I go towards Vishnoi,
yeah, that's kind of
Maybe-
where I'm heading.
maybe try and meet near the Convoy area, somewhere near there.
Yeah, I'm heading towards Alto at the moment.
You want to cut across a bit, don't you, really?
Well, I want to, I want to go down to the split, don't I, and up to Vishnoi and over to the...
Well, you could cut it a bit more than that. You could actually come through the trees above Novi and cut across the summer camp. Not actually go into the summer camp. You know, go across the back of it and then cut across. You'll see Vishnoi Castle through the little clearing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that's
Avoids Novi
slightly
completely.
longer. Yeah, if I go between Novi and Starry, I kind of do the same thing. It's just I'll be running down the...
Not dangerous, but as you like.
Yeah, it is. Hoping by then I'll be back up at 3/4 at least, so I won't be slow.
Pick some cows up here. Hi, Glenn.
Is that what you skin a cow? You skin it from the arsehole?
Arsehole forward, yep.
And fold the pelt up and hide up in a nice neat pile. You're doing the laundry.
I don't want to go into any more detail. That's what I'll do with the bollocks next. Hi, Lessa. Hello, Plague.
Man, I had a tough run. I started out at Barnichney factory. Did there, went up to Olivet's, scooted through there. Didn't really find much food. Got to Polana. I went red just before I got to Polana. By the time I got to the little factory area, managed to find packets of crisps and to keep me going. I thought, fuck it, I'll go up towards, the little barn along by the river where we often have often be like a go-to there.
Yes.
I thought, okay, I'll go there, I'll do that, get the goat. There's no fruit that spawned in Alarm or anything like that. Get there, all there is a chicken. I kill the chicken, and then I go to the red house.
Mm-hmm.
Some fuckers put a base there.
Wow.
Literally just put a base there because all the trees are down. So it's been this reboot. Proper base. Like they've got a vehicle tent, and that's all boxed off and everything. Like it's a proper job. Managed to get to Molly's house, cook the chicken. Still no fruit. It's a Walker and the rest. Like I say, I'm just got on this little collection. Back.
Hey, I'm just over the top of Ragovo.
Cool. Well, I haven't quite got down story Nova yet. I am slow.
Hey, do you want to run just straight across the top and go Caballino instead? Is that quicker or not?
Possibly. Where will we go to cook?
Yeah.
Vishnoy is kind of the place, isn't it?
Bit better. Don't like you run across those fields really, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, if I get to 3/4, it's fine. What I'll probably end up doing is going down the fingers and down the tree line by the road.
Yeah.
In Barn, and then zip across there. That's probably going to give me the most amount of cover. I only really have to worry about somebody coming at me from the side when I get to Novi. Because I am in such a state, it's play it safe and take an extra 15 minutes to 10 minutes to get there, which could put me back in a position where I'm back in the red and losing health again, or zip across the middle and get there in time, but maybe get some lead poisoning.
I just thought the run straight across the top west would be a lot easier, but it puts us way into the map with only me with gear.
Yeah, all I've got is a double barrel shotgun, a CR527, and a dodgily suppressed CR75 with about 5 rounds left in it.
Got ammo for your shotty?
I got a couple of buck and a couple of solid shot. That's
Oh,
it
right,
though.
okay. I think you're not in bad state then, gear wise.
No, I could, you know,
Take
in for a
part.
fight. Yeah, I could get a participation medal. Get a participation respawn.
Aaron? Over on the tubes.
That last time we played, where we got wiped up in the trees, was that just like I never saw the guy at all.
I played it back. He was fucking ESP, and he was stood at the top of the fucking hill, peeking a tree, and he didn't become visible until he started shooting, basically.
Oh, so somebody who knew exactly where we were.
Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility, there's a very outside chance that he saw us going into those trees and just backed off up the hill and waited with a plan that we would come up the hill. I just don't know how someone would do that. I don't know how someone would predict.
We were waiting up for nearly 10 minutes, weren't we?
Yeah, I don't see how someone predicts that. What I'm struggling with as far as it being legit. I played it back, and I played it frame by frame. As I'm going up the hill, he becomes visible, but the top of the hill means that he's not visible to us and we're not visible to him because of the way that the hill works. So there's, it's just, and as soon as we became visible, his shots started to come out.
But he knew we were going to pick the corner.
He knew he was going to come. Yeah, he knew he was coming up that hill. Basically, he was in a position to shoot immediately. Hi, Dr. Brown.
Motherfucker.
Trying to think now. Is DMR guy still alive, or did we see him die last week? He died prior to the night before the stream before the wipe. Guy, an SKS. I was fighting someone I shot someone in Star. He killed them, and it looked like it was a group of 3 in the end. Because then someone else ran in front of me. I missed them. Just missed them. As I was going down to push on them, a guy with an SKS came up behind me, shot me 2 or 3 times, and I sort of panicked, span and started shooting and missed about 8 shots on him. Just fucking shooting all over the place. Any one of those shots hits and he dies, but I missed them all, so. Right, I've done the convoy, it's not there. Now, heading up the hill.
Cool. Well, I'm getting ready for the cross the road and go to the split.
There's a cracking video on YouTube for members to be available at the weekend. Actually, this guy, part 1 of this guy, and features Molly and her woes. It's a really good video, I like it. Hi Mongo. And thank you Mongo, thank you for nearly 100 months. Easy.
I am at the split.
I just thought I stood on a bear trap, but it was a longhorn. You want the longhorn collecting? In fact, I can't carry it.
No, okay.
Okay, I'm doing the road that runs over to Vishnoi now.
Yep.
Just at the picnic stand.
I was lucky earlier when I managed to cook the chicken up, as I didn't have any water, so I was going to struggle with my bloody hands. But I just picked up some alcoholic tincture so I could wash them off.
No, wash your hands with it.
Yeah.
Handy. Sounds like it's going to be a great vid. Yeah, it's. I had it sort of, even as I was finishing the playthrough of that night, I had it sort of. I had thoughts going off in my head as to how I'd like to make the video, because it was just such a great story. It's just so DayZ what happened. So I'm not so sure about the title. Can't remember what I even put down for the title. Something about being 12 kilometres apart. We meet up before we die. Something like that. Something along those lines. A very honest title. I don't think it's very clickbaity.
Shit. Oh, it's just gone red again.
On.
Dude. Persistent issue.
Check the deer stand. There might be some chocolate.
Yeah, I am literally the other side of that hill too, so...
We'll go straight to the house if you want. There is some chocolate.
Perfect.
What's your HP at? 3/4?
3/4 still.
You going down to that house?
Yeah. And gather some sticks.
There don't appear to be any zombies up in the town.
That's good.
Gone past a pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have all that chocolate yourself.
Yeah, you get on it first because you've got low HP.
Just trying to craft these rags. You do it. So, thank you.
Welcome. Echoes of the journey. Oh.
What I tightly suggesting.
You got a backpack?
Yes, I have a purple one.
There's one of those man bags on this zombie down the hill a little bit. Hey, Strider.
Didn't help. All my clothes were absolutely drenched.
No, I think I joined at the right time. I'm completely dry.
Just cooking the last steak now.
Okay, I'll come down from the bendy cop tree. Look at this backpack.
Yeah, I think it'd be an idea, wouldn't it?
Better than the purple one. Just got fucking miles away. Pizza?
Thank you.
Those three mine?
Yes.
Oh, a few more shots.
Thank you. Getting all the trees today. Your light is on the deck here. I can't pick it up. I actually have 0 slots.
Come on then, Zero. Check the feeder shack on the way.
No, I just zipped straight here.
All right, Sal. 99 month, 3 sub. Thank you very much.
Did you go down to the Sheraban?
Hey, what, eh? I went to the feeder shack. It's in the trees to the right. Didn't go to the shower bank, no.
Down by the footpath, so I lost you. I see it. I see it. I'm here.
Blazer in here for you.
Right?
There's a blazer in there for you.
Oh, nice. And there's a beefsteak on the deck for you. And I dropped the 527 in the blaze, but I don't have any blaze ammo.
Yeah, I've got some.
Cool. Thank you. Awesome.
Puts me down to 27, but I think that's enough.
I get you by.
Huh?
I get you by.
I've killed 8 people on this character, and about 7 of them have been with this AK.
Oh, fucking hell, it's nice and suppressed and everything.
AKM, yeah. Could go to the base where I got it from, but I doubt there's going to be any stuff in there.
Whose body did you rip that up of?
No, it was, I've been searching for absolutely ages trying to find a long-range scope that wasn't damaged. And I stumbled across the space that had just been broken into. And it didn't have a repair kit or a long-range scope, but it had this, so...
Okay.
I've lost you, but I'm going to the split, you know where you're going.
I'm on you.
I'm in suit jacket. Is your uncle car seat headrest? Is your uncle? Thought so. Why did I get that half a steak? Was we on an odd number?
Yes, we were. I don't have any form of optic, so
You're just protection then.
I'm just sitting here looking pretty.
I've got a rangefinder I can pull you away. Where are you?
And yeah. Okay. Goes nicely on my backpack.
Well, it's calm over there.
They're saying about Novi.
Novi looks calm, yeah.
Starry even.
Sorry, and Novi. Both the Sabors.
I do like the improvement to the rangefinder.
Yeah, it's a bit busy on there for me. I wanted to do one thing. I don't need it to look like a bumhole.
That's why, just in case you didn't know where to point it.
The fuck is that?
That's my watch.
I thought you found an extra feature on the rangefinder. So that summer camp there can't have scopes, I don't think. other than the SPS. So, realistically, we probably want to go
West.
Mishkino. Summer camp next to Mishkino, northwest, and Castle, which means going back the way we came, but back the way I came. You can hit 2 convoy potentials that way as well. I haven't got anything else I can give you. You got a knife sharpening kit?
No, I don't.
No, you're warm.
I am warm at the moment.
All
Also
around
don't
the
have
2
any-
knives, and both of them are badly damaged.
I've got a hatchet. It's badly damaged. That's my sharp thing. Because I did pick up a tin of sardines that I was running around with for about 10 minutes because I had nothing to open them.
Comes to something when you've got the shittest food in the game and you can't even open it.
Could have been worse. It could have been a potato.
Yeah, well, I don't think you'd have even picked that up.
I was red. I would have picked that potato up.
Licked all the skin off.
Yeah. Ate that tuber like it was an apple.
I suppose.
It's crazy how we take the humble potato for granted as part of our food, yet it's only been in European diets for about 500 years.
Say only.
Well, European
There's
history goes back thousands of years.
not anyone around that fucking remembers not having a potato, is there?
No, there isn't. But there was, like, up until 500 years ago, people didn't eat potatoes.
They didn't have
Now
parking
they're-
devices
now
on the cars either.
No, but their horses could park themselves.
Weasel walks into a pub, barman goes, "Fucking hell, we don't get many of you in here. What can I get you?" Pop goes the weasel. Hi, Simon. We need to make a consideration. Did you have a water bottle?
I have 2 glass bottles.
Okay. What's that? Is that your mic?
That was me drinking, sorry.
Sounds like big artillery was about to land.
Well, vodka, as now, would have been made out of wheat and corn and rye and things.
Is that what that guy in Westfall's always after those 3 items?
Yeah. Well, he's making a bit of moonshine, isn't he?
blame him. Glad.
No, like 15, 20, around there, around 1500s. Both potatoes and tomatoes were introduced to Europe in general. They came from South America.
So there's no point in picking that longhorn up, but I don't think anything else will have spawned. I didn't check the deer stand. I'll have a look at the big table. A pair of binoculars, actually. I don't know if you want those. I'm
So
gonna
I've
stick
got a rangefinder now, unless you want the rangefinder back.
Nope.
Boonie hat and a PU scope. PU scope, just in case. No, if I pick up. Let's try to swap out the shotgun. See that happening, but you never know.
Did he introduce tobacco and grifters as well? What? Rally grifters?
Oh, did you want to do something with my glass?
I've got one plastic bowl,
Ah,
but I've also got duct tape. But I've got a pristine, worn and a damaged suppressor, so I've got a fair bit of quietness about me. Get yourself a dry bag.
I'll get soaked then, will I?
Hmm?
I'll get soaked then, will I?
You're not supposed to wear it.
Well, how else are you going to put it? I put the stuff in it and carry it about.
I meant like get inside it and put holes in the bottom, like, on the sides.
Just wear it like a sack.
Yeah.
That's the question. Do you cut 2 holes in the bottom, two holes in the side, and then wear the drawstring top around your neck, or do you put 1 hole in the top, 2 holes in the side, and wear it like it's a dress? Either way, you kind of wear it. You're orientated it slightly different.
Depends whether or not you want to have the ability to allow someone else to kill you with it.
Well,
By
I think
tightening
they
the
could,
neck up.
they could, you know, manage it without using to use the drawstrings.
What you got there?
Cleaning clip.
So I think we probably should go and get water at one of these 2 towns. Hold on, do I have tabs? Negative. Hey, what?
Huh?
I'm saying hi.
Oh, did you say hi Ewok?
Yeah.
Huh? He said, huh? What?
Been on the cranberry juice.
No. Splash of lemonade.
Go. Some matches inside that kiosk.
A lighter. Yeah. I expected it for a second. I thought it was a pair of cargo pants, and that was a bomber jacket.
Been in that orange building. Hi, Dabo. Why would you put the top on your bottle when you know you're going to drink it?
I don't know. Habit. Didn't I, talking of potatoes, didn't I hear that they're replacing Lineker with Rooney? Match of the day.
No.
No, no, no. I think you watch it, don't you?
They're not, no.
I
Where did you go? Oh,
I
yeah.
went in the kiosk. I thought that they were.
But Lineker is going. They're replacing him with 3 different people on a rotation. Rooney's not one of them. He's more of a pundit that comes on.
Nah.
Hi, Padge. Hello, S. Sweet. You?
Well, whilst my HP is not 100%, I am back on top line.
Okay. I think we'll go to the summer camp near the Green Mountain and cut across the other summer camp past Selly. A quick peek in.
Yeah. Chiquino, west, and that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good run.
Hopefully get me some armour, get me the hunting gear I need.
Get ready for work. Night shift. We had an extremely challenging and interesting week.
Had an interesting and challenging week.
Pardon?
Who's had an interesting and challenging week?
Ewok. I said it very specifically that time.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say Ewok.
Well,
What?
I think he should have gone years ago. I don't mind him. Still within Network Rail, but on the maintenance side. So are you actually fixing trains like big mechanical, big spanners, big stuff? Or are you like putting new arms on when people rip them off? Chairs. Fix the coffee machine. They have coffee machines on trains.
Network rail, isn't that the infrastructure rather than the trains themselves?
I don't fucking know.
Like the train lines and
Oh, it's the track. You're
things
right.
like that. Yeah. It's all the track, the physical infrastructure, that's all Network Rail. But all the trains, they're all different companies.
The
depending on-
franchised out, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get to wear an orange jacket. Abby Logan's your shout for the new presenter. They've announced them. There's 3 people. One of them's a female, and I don't think it's Gabby. It's a younger version. Going up there?
There's anything up there actually?
So no then.
No, I looked. I didn't see anything up there.
3 people to replace 1. Yeah, well, I mean, that's quite obvious that if one of them says something stupid on Twitter, they've got 2 more to fall back on.
That, or if another show poaches them, then they still got 2 to fall back on.
It is weird. They normally just have 1 on a they just have 1 and don't have them on rotation. What's up?
One of us is flipping out quite a bit.
I'm running to you now.
Or running down the hill to me.
Ooh, I'm a bit warpy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're back. No, I'm gone.
But yeah, I didn't imagine they go through a phase of where they kept hiring. Would have been best part of 10 years ago now. They kept hiring people, and then what was it? The Match of the Day alternative on Channel 5 or Channel 3 or whatever it was kept pinching them because they could just outbid what Match of the Day could pay.
No. Lineker's been there for 25 years. Before that, it was Des. None of them got poached. Lineker just sort of is just too much of a liability and too expensive. Don't need to be paying those wages. Coming back in.
There you are. See ya.
I'll set up in this tree.
On this one on the right.
Right now.
Got 100 jacket and a hunter thing. I just need to prepare them up.
Out up top. Are you?
Yeah, so the fence.
Heading towards Ellie.
106.
Edward. Got zombies below. But not at the house. They're all the way up to the log cabins in front of us.
It's down lower down in the town then.
Yeah, I would say so. Unless they killed the ones up here in the shed or something, or in the house. But I don't see them at the barn either. I think we cut across and go to low walls.
Interesting. You've got the like the animation and noises for maintaining the blaze. Oh, that was right now. But not for the pistol suppressors. Like I said.
Well, the first one was my connection. I got kicked for poor connection, and I was actually showing low upload speed to YouTube at that point. So I think it might have been me. And that kick there was for a server restart. So that they're not anything we can blame DayZ for, they aren't.
Back.
Okay. Got 8 kills in 16 hours, so in the next 2 hours I need to get 2 kills. Remain on average. Server's up.
Well, can okay. Well, if you get one, I'll let you get me.
Went through that again. You're allowed to kill your friends. Can happen. Hmm?
It's raining.
You're in and it's raining.
Yes.
It wasn't raining when we left, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Bastard. Right, I'm in. Moving. Stop in here or coming a bit closer.
Oh, coming a bit closer. Just I'm not quite got the range.
Oh, fucking hell. Maybe jump. Oh, come on, go. Maybe they didn't come in.
Maybe.
Oh, civilian zombie in front of the gas station, in front of the train station down the bottom. So
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I see a civilian zombie down.
it's going to move.
Down. The.
They're going to go to the tree.
Tree.
Opposite industrial.
Yeah. Cold. Got any tetracycline or anything?
Got one tab. Sorry, I've got one multivit, but I would say Take it when you're dried. When you take it now, it'll probably fix you actually. If you take it straight away, but might not stop. Might just come back.
Thank you.
Do I drink coffee out of a coffee cup mug? Yes. I've actually got one of those thermos type ones for the stream, because otherwise my coffee would go cold too quick. But normal coffee that I'd have in, I had 2 cups a day, and the other one I have is in a big old cup I nicked from the coffee shop that was opposite where I used to work.
Got zombies down there by the football pitch.
Yeah, I want to see them in here before we commit. Must have all spawned the other side.
I've never seen that happen before, so the question is, if we go down there, do I go up a?
I don't think you do.
No, I think I go in the bush near the base, near yours.
Yeah, I mean, if I get shot off the tower or shot off when I'm coming down the
Ring
down
some
the
stuff
ladder,
out. Gonna rain.
then they're way off. You can always just rip my gun.
Yeah.
You're right next to me. I think that one's gone from the football pitch, but there's still one over at Tactical.
Second. Yeah, they're still at the football pitch. Where's that?
I don't know.
Like, I'm thinking that's potentially up by the lonely house. At least my cold's gone for now. In front of us.
Yep. Same gun.
Yeah, orchard.
Oh, it's like fire station.
That's the first one was definitely like a hard on our 9 o'clock.
I don't like that then. How does someone get there in that time? Unless it's 2 different people. Well, all the guns sound the same.
Two people with the same gun.
You just move a little bit.
I just sniffed a little bit. But I am shifting left to right to look at stuff, so I could have moved my feet, but it's rain, I'm not hearing that. Still got zombies down at the football pitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, I moved my hand and I caught the mic. My monitor needs a clean. I looked up at the sky and I was thinking, oh, I can maybe see some stars, and it's dust reflecting off the light in the room.
You're still seeing the football pitch zombies? Because, oh, I see one actually at the back of the garages.
Yes, I do. Someone's that far down, but they've not spawned.
They're fucking about in the middle of town. Well, I've got
Yeah,
be like a baser.
yeah. Like they're noodling around PD, maybe.
Could be.
Though at that distance, they may not spawn them by the stadium. Yeah, still see it. Still see it.
Yeah, Viking. I would think someone's looted the military and just moving through the town, done medical, now going to police. Maybe coming out the other side.
Yeah, so do we go up and catch them on the bounce? Or
Well, I think that's got to be the case because we've just got nothing here, have we, to go off?
no. The biggest issue there is that we do have these other shots, and we could potentially end up being sandwiched in the middle of them.
Slaughter, thank you for the 23 months of I don't know, he said stripe. Coffee. Coffee stripe. I don't know, we've still got to go and find some stuff anyway. We don't have to be in full kill mode.
No?
Go and stop at the low walls and have a look, and then go off and do our thing. Get our bits that we need.
Yeah.
Hi, Lewis. Yeah, there's no replacement for hours in game to learn the map. The only thing you can do is if you want to go to the trouble, you can actually when you buy DayZ, you also get DayZ server. It's very easy to set your own server up. There's lots of tutorials if you're on PC, and you can just put the admin tools in, and you can fly around the map and try and get used to it that way. But yeah, hours in game, making mental notes of point of interest like that, you know, you can navigate via that big tower there, or stick to roads initially.
Or if you have orienteering skills, you can use up in a browser or buy the physical map at Chinaris.
No one's leaving on that exit road. I think they're set up in town somewhere. Hi, Husky. Hi, both. See the captain zombies down there, so I think it's close enough to actually spawn the zombies that would spawn. You know, the static ones aren't the captains in the plate carriers, so he's 400 meters at least away from that, and 400 meters away from the football pitch. And these zombies were spawned in at the cabins below us as we approach. So if the person's static, that puts them over sort of near medical, but maybe towards medical, somewhere around medical, or in the houses between that and PD. Building a fucking base, probably. I think if you get as far as PD, you might spawn these top ones. Oh, the top ones are spawned. Just despawned. Top ones spawned and despawned. They weren't there when I first looked. So,
There could be somebody coming in.
but they weren't there though. So I think the person's just sort of moved close enough to spawn them and then moved back. think I'd like the new map. Azalea. Azalea. I think it's only on trial, isn't it? I don't think it's fully out. Love and hate with this town. Know what you mean? I like it more than I dislike it though. But then I'm normally on... I'm on a plus count here, definitely. We should just go and get the rest of your kit sorted out.
Yeah.
I'm an attack, if I didn't say hello. Well, I see stars in the sky, so I think we can squeeze. Because we've done the feeder shack up here.
Yeah, I'm actually damp already. I didn't really get that. It's wet. It's wetter after it rained the last time. My hands got a bit wet, but the rest of me didn't.
They fixed trees.
Maybe they have.
That was Selenagos we were at, yeah. Where is she? Guessing it's going to be popular once it's released. Well, all depends, doesn't it?
That says, popular and then popular. Right? Is it very popular for 3 days?
You'll have to check that deer stand. I can't see anything in it, but we're in scope potential.
Please. Are you scoped up on that thing?
Not in the AK, I don't want to be, but...
No. Cobra's not a bad site for the... It doesn't take up too much.
I feel it takes way too much real estate up. This big old fucking chunky triangular thing.
Yeah, I just feel it's just a bit easy. It's a bit more manageable than the irons. I guess it depends on the distance. Like if you're shooting at maybe 100 meters, then it probably will be. But if you're on that range, I think many optics matter, do they?
I doubt I'll be down the sights of this. If they're far enough away that I need to be down the sights, then I'll be onto the Winchester.
Yeah. I've noticed that this evening that
There's a scope in there, I think. I don't know if it's the right one.
there's a GPS receiver.
Wolves are coming, but if we run left, we might miss them.
Yeah, they did sound like they were a fair old distance off. Yeah, I noticed that when I was first looting up, is the zombie sounds weren't coming from exactly where the zombies were.
I hadn't noticed that. They have adjusted the zombie sounds, though. Made them quieter. And the players quieter as well, but zombies not quite as... So zombies were ridiculously loud before. Like, you could hear them from
Yeah,
down to town almost. Go back towards them to be able to get a look at the summer camp.
yeah. Train's down there.
Okay. May not have been looted since the restart. But everything looks shut, so I'm going to change that and say it has been looted.
As we get closer, doors could change.
Ah, that's a point, actually. I'm dead.
Yep, where the fuck is that shot come from? Well, I'm dead. He was up the hill behind us. On our
Was he?
right, he was following us. He had to have been.
Saw him.
No, I saw where the shot came from,
Was
and
it legit?
it was just a one shot, and I was dead.
Was it,
I heard the gunshot. He was close.
Ooh. I mean, one shot you'll be dead anyway with no armor, I suppose.
Yeah, but you were toast too.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, yours was through the dome.
But you heard, was it a suppressed shot or was it a...
I heard the shot. It was a fairly loud. It didn't sound particularly suppressed. But it was back up. He was up the hill and to the right.
But not like miles away?
No, like 150, 200 meters tops.
Right, okay.
Probably closer than that.
Take it legit then.
I'm at Rig.
Same.
Other.
Got a-
Buddy.
I've got the login lag.
Train.
ICG. Oh, you got the Humvee to loot then. You're near the train.
Yeah. Thing I find weird is just how do you come across somebody in an area like that?
I've looked into that, into there from that position, and that's the first time I've ever seen anyone up there.
Yeah.
So,
And he was coming from the direction that we were the we'd ran from.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible, you know. I mean, it just happens sometimes. But nothing else
Could
to say
be.
that it's not.
Yeah, could be he was just trailing us for ages.
Thing is, I've been set up for 30 seconds. I don't think anyone was trailing us.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, we came over the hill, away from the walls, and then hooked back round to that angle.
Yeah. It was 2 shots, 2 kills.
Yeah, yours was pretty straightforward. If he hits you, he kills you with whatever he's got. With mine, he has to hit me in the head, and I had a helmet on. Come into the well.
Yeah.
Just going to check these apple trees. Okay, I have a bunch of apples.
Nice.
Like, way more than we should spawn.
But there are human remains right here by the well.
Here, take some apples off me. I'm dropping 2 down. Cluster spawn equals cluster apples, yep. True enough.
Shame that was not the case the last spawn I had. Like you didn't hear me indirect.
No.
I've been tinkering with this and it just doesn't seem to want to do anything. I don't know why. I even went to the point of going into Steam and setting the microphone in Steam just in case it. Okay, feeling better.
Yeah.
It's just changed. I didn't know.
What?
I didn't know that one.
I'll run down here anyway, get to the military. Rather anticlimactic end to that character's life.
Yeah. But there was 2 kills within the time frame, so they were yours.
Yeah. I think that counts though.
Yeah,
One column.
I'd say it counts.
Raincoat in here if you want it. I've given him 2 good ones. Getting ready for the sand map.
They certainly look like you've been sandblasted.
And I can keep the character alive for a year.
Yeah, just don't never look back in. And you think that many people that do that, they'll play something where they'll be whacking on that. They'll have the highest thermal stuff, and then they'll just log in to into that map, melt.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen.
Well, I imagine they'll do a wipe, so probably not.
Nice hat.
Thanks. Maybe the zombies will think I'm captain and follow me.
You got out.
Pair of gloves.
ACP?
Nope.
I've got a shotgun and I've got a 1911. Which should you like?
Whatever you don't want.
Got the shotty.
One shot, no kills.
Well, my 1911's just chambered, so I'm not going anywhere special. Hello, Lollipop. Good evening, Ken.
Changed a raincoat for a hoodie.
Okay, I'm cutting through these industrials.
96. Like as soon as you got shot, I was moving. I was down the hill at a diagonal to the right. Because I thought the shots would come from the behind on the left.
Do I outrank you?
Yours has got a star, mine's got a hammer and sickle. I don't know.
Depends on the jurisdiction. I'm police and you're military, I think. 3:15 PM for you. Good afternoon. I picked a Glock mag up, and I've also got some 380. So if anything you get that goes with those, let me know.
Oh. Missed a was a
Oh, watch
gork.
it. He's doing his fertility dance. Did he spray you before you killed him?
Sorry?
That's the correct answer. Pick that sporter mag up that I saw and didn't bother with.
No, because I didn't see it. I didn't bother.
Hi, Lime. Hi, Aaron. Right, I found one.
Ah. Talking of lime, nice bit of spray. Cars seem to have a nice amount of food in them.
There's a spark plug in this one. Can't eat that.
No. Fun. There you go.
Can't. I've got to get to this cabin before you do.
There's two, we could share.
Mine's got a roof. Where's yours? I can check your
Both of
roof
them,
for
actually.
you.
Yeah,
There's a box of ammo
nice.
that I need.
Thank you. On the floor.
Magically, with my special long arms, I can pick them up.
Yeah. Liver pate. Good.
Tar. I'm in business with this sporter.
Nice. Shoot 12 times, can you?
No, 16.
Ooh. Certainly gives somebody a bad day.
Oh, I've only gone and found an electrical repair kit.
Bonus. Got an alarm clock. Or alarm clocks.
Loads of dead things here. In the form of zombies. Someone's got all our loot.
Well, I did pick up another shotgun. No shells in it. Would you get some shells?
Get the roof of this.
I didn't know. When you said there was somebody there, my first thought wasn't to go and jump on top of the roof.
But they ain't hard looting. That is a fact. They didn't go into this store.
Jeans on the carousel if you wanted them.
I've already put some on, actually. They went this way, look. Dead dude here.
That's
There's a
him.
gun on the floor. On the table. Oh, Makarov. Yeah, I'm overspinning on these now. You want some of my shit? Want the sporter?
That's his sport. You can have the shotgun, I guess.
No, you keep it. I've got a Makarov and a 1911. Let me drop you some ammo.
And I got some 380. Breathe.
I'm going to open my box. I've got a whole box of it. I'll take it, though. Making the shotty?
I've got a shotgun. I picked up a second one.
Oh, well, I'll just chuck it on my back for now.
Put this over here.
Oh my god, my fucking hands are bugged. Back in a moment. I just went AFK by the tree. By the bush.
Okay.
Just a small queue of 8.
It's just more cute.
Yes, in this forced non-commercial break, by all means, use the downtime and use your hands. Click the like button. We are too short of the average. You've done it. Thank you. Oh, we're at the average. You can stop now.
Don't want to overachieve.
Have you found that guy and killed him dead?
No.
Well, give us a running commentary on what's happening, Toby. Well, we've got some black screen here.
I am gobbling some brisket.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble.
Is brisket appreciative?
Very.
That's the sort of name that you'd see a celebrity kid, wouldn't you? Brisket Tarquin Lemonade.
Yeah.
You should cut the bush down if he's in so he comes back in the open. But that'll alert the bandits in Balota. You can hear it that far away. The gunshots are very similar to the bush shots.
But nothing like the back shots.
Well, you can't tell how far away the bush was cut down or what type of bush it was. You can't tell how far the shot is away or what shot it is.
But you can prove that if a tree falls over in the woods and there's no one there to hear it, it still makes a sound.
Yep. Oh, we're position 1.
Oh. Start making my way.
Making my way back to you.
With half a thing of brisket.
Brisket you've been sucking on.
Okay, I only licked the edges.
Only lick the engine room. Right, zoning in.
What? I zoned out. Back somewhere by your bush. There you are. Bushy McBusher. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I've actually got a whole apple, so I'll give you that half back.
Did you not want that pristine?
What?
Pretty.
Oh, I didn't even see you drop that.
And you can take that.
Good goods. Where is the PD? Not the main PD, but the
Auxiliary PD.
yeah secondary. It might have zombies with stab vests, so I think the answer is yes.
Yeah. I've been slowly looting across here. It doesn't seem like there's been anybody about.
Right, mate, you could have
I-
just turned right and gone straight to the PD himself.
Yeah.
Getting all around him, I am.
Yeah, all fine. There's a whole bunch of them there.
Oh, you really messed that up, didn't you?
Yeah, you could say that. I'll just back them up.
What do you want me to do? I mean,
But you can just pick them off one at a time.
I'm pulling this one off.
Okay. It's coming your way.
I don't want to pull
There you
this
go.
old fella off.
You're pulling them off one at a time.
His head looks like a penis anyway.
How many more to set a world record?
Okay. How many times have you been hit?
No. Oh, fuck me. The one time. The one time I get...
Oh, she's got a lovely ripe cherry tomato. I hear another one breathing somewhere nearby. Bastard. He's just here, look. Here is two. Coming your way. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I know, I realised.
I don't like the way you're doing that.
You come here.
Fucking...
I just got a sink.
Let's hear this grunting behind me. What's in your sandwich?
A sandwich.
Ewok's got a sandwich.
Ooh, what's in it?
That's the question.
I'm going to... Yes, peanut butter.
Didn't know. Egg, Wensleydale, orange, and kiwi.
That's an interesting combination.
Ewok. Oh, this was terrible.
Oh, no, it's a flare on top of that.
Cheese and pickle. Puts me closer than you.
Yeah. Cheese would have been spot, just purely because that's what Jay likes having. Would you want a sandwich? Can I have cheese? I've recently been having for breakfast for the last couple of days is a croissant with peanut butter in it.
Oh no, get away with your peanut butter. Put some fucking just butter in it. Melt some butter in it, you'll be away.
Well, I did. There was some buttermilk in. I put some peanut. Well,
There's some tongue ridge marks inside that brisket, by the way.
She's been around the edges. Yeah. Only did the rim.
Is he going to do his... Yeah, he's doing his dance. Holy fucking shit, man. I'll tell you what, I'll go this way.
I'll go this way. See you in a couple of hours.
He had some powdered milk for the trouble. I'll give you half of it. Oh fuck, it's almost gone. Never mind. I'm not giving you half of anything. I see zombies down at the police station. Don't actually tell whether or not they're good zombies. One isn't. Doors are shut. I'm in. Back door's shut as well. All internals appear to be shut. There's a rack here. No mag. Got a big back lock. And the magazine for it. The 1911's going on the floor here if you want it. In the back room.
Keep the ammo. I've got a sporter, I've got a shotgun. If I'm contemplating switching to a chambered 1911, I'm probably already dead. I did pick up a metal repair kit.
Yeah, I did as well. We can repair everyone's scopes then.
Potato.
Of which you're eating.
Yeah.
So there's no police here with vests on then?
No, but there is a damaged Glock here and a 4EL police jacket, which I'll take the jacket.
Let's go along the south coast. Otherwise we're back in Zelly with old Captain Two-Tap.
Georgie down there's got himself a backpack.
Oh, she's doing a dance. Oh, she's on you. Get your eye on that backpack. What the idea is here? You got a melee weapon.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, you fucking fuck. Everything with the white hair's after me. Is that backpack ruined?
No, it's still pristine. Did you want to know?
I don't have a knife.
There you go, there's a pristine knife for you. I picked one up whilst you're in the thing, and I have a whetstone.
I'm gonna get you. You say where you... Oh, there it is. What's your food like?
Wait.
I've been going halves on everything, so I have half this tomato.
No, you're fine. I had that potato. A packet of crisps.
tomato rules the potato.
But does tomato
tomatoes huge now?
rule the potato and the packet of crisps? It was salty.
Depends really, because the percentages change on an ever-moving goalpost, isn't it? With the potato, you get 10%. You could get 95.
I got 95%.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, that's why I was able to walk all the way around the PD eating it.
You should have got it on eBay. You hopped out for a bit. Did you miss anything? Yeah, we both got killed. You'd have been here, would have been fine.
Don't blame me or anything. So I got slapped on the hill over thingy for the summer camp.
It took the right guy out first as well. I was down my scope. Toby was on security, but the guy, he would never have seen that guy. He was 150 metres off. Dropped me through a scope. He was on the top of the hill. I was 3/4 of the way down. Oh no, 3/4 of the way up. So looking at the summer camp near Mishkino. At me. Toby went to bravely run off and he shot him.
Yeah, shot me full tilt. I had the shot from me, so mine wasn't in the head.
No, he knew what he had to do with you. He knew what he had to do with me. Sounded like someone that knew what they were doing, basically.
How the fuck did they find us?
Hey, we've stumbled over people in strange places before. Just happens. Yeah. I mean, it's two things, isn't it? Either he just stumbled over us or he was using ESP to find us. But I just got, you know, if you always think someone's cheating, you're never gonna accept a loss. So
Yeah.
just assume that the guy played legit. That's the best way of doing it, unless it's completely obvious.
Yeah. Well, if he played that legit, he played that perfectly.
I mean, he may have even had a DMR, so he could just tap me and then just move the scope to a bit to the side and then tap you when he felt like he'd got you on.
Yeah, because it was a good 5 or 6 seconds between shots. I didn't hear a cycling of a bolt at all. He was either far enough away that I wouldn't hear that, or it wasn't the bolt action weapon he had.
It was a base, but it isn't anymore. Got a sea chest. Someone's drawn something. What the fuck is it? It's supposed to be a dick. I suppose it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I need all that ammo. I'm going to decompile the dick.
You're gonna undo the D. Move. That's a base that's been set up and demolished relatively quickly.
Yeah, well, you want to see the base that I stumbled on. You'll see it on the video at the weekend. It's just unbelievable. They had two full toxic kits and I don't know, 15 toxic vials.
In all the toxic zones then. That's been to Well, the vials only come from gas towns, don't they?
No, they're also in the toxic zones.
Okay, so they've been to what's the toxic zone in Commence? Commence? No. Bottom left, there's Ellie.
Pavlovo.
Pavlovo, that's the one.
Yeah, well, it was
Oh, we
the
didn't really
base was right the way up top left of the map, but they had two cars. They had a big old V3S and the Skoda.
Okay. There is no toxic at the end of the map, is there?
Oh, so we drove all the way down.
Because I find it really weird that part of Tissy is not toxic.
That's what we did with the juice server, made Tizzy toxic and untoxicated the other two. Got a pristine hunting knife now. Look at it go. You like your other knife back?
Yeah, I'll have it as a spare, please. Thank you. All that guy would have pulled off my character would be damp beef steak.
Well, the
Oh,
juice
yes.
was on me, but I still wasn't that really heavily geared. I mean, it's an AKM. You can get them in any tier 4 zone. They're a bit difficult to maintain and keep up, but... Well, they run SKSs, so they're not difficult to maintain, but they're difficult to get the mags initially, once you're there.
The suppressor, it was the juice. That was the only juicy item you had.
Yeah. Pristine plate. Few suppressors, but, you know, I mean, I had what would be classed as a mid-tier sniper rifle now with what's available.
But with with the right, you what helmet did you have and what state was it in?
I did have the top helmet. It
Was
shot
it
me in it. Yeah, it was pristine.
pristine? So it would have had to have been a 308 round or a 7.62 by 5.4 Mosin round.
Yeah, true. It was a single
Well,
shot.
So I'm saying DMR.
Yeah,
Likely.
I think it's most likely. You like using the splitting axe because there's one in here and it's pristine. I don't personally. Picking that wool coat.
Yeah, you take it because you've I'm fine.
You know, having the panties.
No, they're low insulation. They're more weather ones.
We're going to kill the goats and get them cooked up so you're in good shape for me to meet you on Saturday.
Yeah, can do.
We're not going to make it that far, are we? So
No.
I ignore.
I'll be on as long as it's not 5,000 degrees.
It's supposed to be 30.
Yes. Hoping it will cool down. By 10 o'clock it should do.
I don't know where those beasts are.
Deer
Right.
off and to the left.
Just carry on. We've actually had some decent amount of food and we loot this next town. It's got a PD in it as well.
Yeah, I've just gone yellow on food.
Hey. DMR with the marksman scope is OP, you're right. I think it's I think they've gone a bit too far with that.
What with the new scope? Yeah, it's super duper. Like, I'd take that and the RDS over the 6x ACOG.
I mean, the only thing I say about that gun is that when I run it, I just liberally fire, and I'm not as accurate. Whereas when I shoot with the Winchester, I must hit probably 7 out of 10. Whereas with the DMR, I'll just know I've got 21 shots. I'll probably hit a 30% hit ratio. But it doesn't matter, because they still die. Just hold C and go prone. Is this the town with the PD, or is it the next one?
This one. Sure. Down sort of towards the far end.
Going right, there's 2 zombies down the road.
There's a well, isn't there?
The one in front.
Yeah,
How's your space doing?
Fine, so I've got a backpack.
I've got one as well, but it's only a little one.
Yeah, I've got a 31.
Ooh.
Ugh. Rack with a mag.
Take it if you want it.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, I've got lots of 380, but there's enough there to set you up 380
Yeah.
wise. I'm going to straighten my jeans up. I just found a sewing kit. I just see you through the mist.
6.
So they lowered the HP of the runners, but only if you hit them in the front. In fact, it goes for any zombie. You're hitting them at the back. Doesn't do as much damage. You're not a rogue.
Okay. Interesting. Roach?
Done you. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Now he's going to do a spin around.
I can handle shit like that and not take a hit, but I can't do a one-on-one.
I'd like, they couldn't write them and make them more annoying. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. It's not possible. Look! He's just fucking running around in circles now.
Back with a mag in here.
Nice rack.
Spawn.
I'm picking up another rack mag. If you really need another one.
Maybe useful.
I mean, I've got the makings of a Glock setup going here. Ah. There's a shed out the back that's got police station loot in it. You think the walls played a big part in sending you two guys together, or you guys together? Excuse me. Possibly, yeah. We could have been avoiding the walls. I have gloves in here. Just shitty ones though. Zombie, but not a good one. Oh, zombie from downtown. We need food here, don't we?
We do.
I'm gonna have a loot around some of these residential just here, and I'll wander off over to the docks and see if there's anything at the military.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Prison Island. Toby's only got till 12, so we'll go as far as we can. I'll probably carry on with this character, though. I can always get back to wherever Toby logs on Saturday. I mean, I've got a sparkler, so if we had a boat, we could get there real quick. Have a look down on the docks if there is one. There you go, look. 1 power hit, 3 normal hits. Normally it would be 1 power hit, 1 normal hit. That would be them dead. But because I was hitting them at the back. Any joy with the food?
10 of dog meat, I believe.
What sort of dog?
Not a very big one. Very big tin. Dog food.
They fixed on shotgun ammo.
I could always use some more.
What you got?
I've got a single barrel, and then I've got like 2 or 3 rounds.
Right, okay. I've got 2 in this, that's all. I wasn't sharing, I was asking you if you were up on them, but you're not. Went back to town.
Cool.
check the beige house just at the far end of town and then work my way towards you. Did you do the kiosks opposite the kiosk opposite PD?
No, I didn't.
A bad shout.
I'm doing the other 2 kiosks down the other end of town at the moment.
Okay. I'll come down your side. Because there's not many houses on the other side.
No, but you could do pretty much everything that end of town because I went up to the top end of town and I'm working my way back because it's an L. Then I went up to the top of the L shape and going back down.
Fucking hell, that cock was loud.
And I have a double barrel shotgun with 4 shells total.
Oh, there's a police zombie here with a vest. I'm going to have him.
Nice. I just picked up a macro now. If that's something.
Got 2
Work
bags
with.
from the mackerel. So that means there's a vest down here for you. Just a normal one on floor near the zombie.
Yeah, cool. I'll go
Back
and
door.
grab that.
Shots.
Oh!
Where?
One guy.
Are you alright?
For the second guy.
Or?
No, I'm just finishing him. Oh boy.
Coming to you. I've got that zombie I want to deal with them. Are you in the... Which house are you in?
Red house.
That's it. You fucked or you alright?
I'm red. Guy here's got a revolver. Oh, they got all the food we need.
Yeah, I just picked some bit of food off this dude. What was he having at you with?
One of them came out with me with a Makarov. The other one didn't get a chance to do anything. To be fair, I was totally the aggressor there. I saw the guy with the pink cocksock on come in here. I just followed up and rattled them.
Nice. Got the Mosin? I mean, I'm picking over this stuff like it's mine, but...
Yeah, take whatever you want. I'll pick over what's left.
I've picked up loads of food.
Yeah. I just got a 30-round sport mag. Nice. Ah. Oh, a 25-round rack mag.
There's that revolver with a lot of ammo there. There's also a deagle mag in the town if you wanted to. You wanted to go that route. No deagle. I'm dropping this IZH here. I took the Mosin, but I doubt I'll stick with it. You get a PU scope? Was that last life?
Was last life. Right. So not going to bother with the sport mag because that rack just wrecked. Those in red block D-mag. I dropped a rack mag on the deck.
I've got a rack mag here. Only the smaller one though. Fucking hell. Thought it was someone outside, but it's this Mongo.
You good on food, are you?
I'm leaving half of the stuff that I'm eating here.
Well, to be honest, I'm good on food, so just...
Cheers, Mongo.
Oh, you had a DR-75.
Rack mag's there if you need it.
There you go, there's a pistol for you.
I've got a Glock and a Makarov.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to drop the sporter, rack on my back, pick up that 5.
I'll put his baseball cap on. It's a mark of respect.
In disrespect.
Well, you just pissed on him, so I mean that's more disrespect than anything else. What was that you just tipped out?
Water out of a...
Well, you've got a bottle. You should get that.
Yeah.
Get filled up with water, and you should find somewhere to go and cover. Zombies in that house to the right, so don't go in there. I'll have a go on that bottle after you've done, please.
Yeah, you can have it if you want. Well, that makes up for the death earlier.
Splatting those, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we probably don't want to loiter around here too much, I don't think. They never said anything. They looked at me for a few seconds before I opened fire, so they may have been trying to...
Well, you hear VoIP though, don't you? 'Cause you can't
yeah, I hear
talk.
VoIP, but if they're on VoIP, if they're on their own comms, it's full.
You're not taking the IZH.
No, I'm going to go, so try and keep with the...
IZH should be arranged, wouldn't it? And that'll go in your backpack, that thing you've got.
I'll get double barrel shotgun and rack.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is with this, I will take this and put it on my back.
But if I do that, I have to drop the pistol. I have to drop the CR-75 because I don't have the space at the rack.
Not even with the vest you're going to pick up.
Yeah, I think I do.
It's up to you. I mean, it just, the setup you've got, you're good to 25 meters.
Yeah, I only needed 8.
How many rounds do you have? SKS rounds.
SKS rounds done.
There's 6 for you.
Thank you.
I did empty that gun as well.
Where's this?
Back up to yellow.
Oh, yes. Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
The deer stand up here. And was it you in the trees?
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't really communicating what was going on. It was just I needed to exploit that situation.
No, if you're going to kill everything, Toby, you don't need to say a word. I just dealt with the aftermath of the zombies come teaming towards you, because that would have been a bit messy. Yeah, got the doors shut.
I had managed to get back in and get the door shut.
What were they doing in there?
They were looting. They were looking for shit, and then
Together as twos.
The two of them, yeah. The one with the one that was by the door, that closest to you. He was further back, and the
But
guy.
they've both gone into the same house together to loot.
Yes. First one went in. The second one went in after him. I heard the footsteps. And I was like, yeah. And like I looked across at my other screen. I was like, no, you're at the kiosk. So definitely not you.
Let's test the rack.
No, with the shotgun first. I went in with the shotgun. I hit the guy with the pink sock on. Hit him once, and he just fell over. Put one on the second guy. He didn't go down. Ran away. Took a couple of shots from his pistol, and switched to the rack. And as I pulled the rack out, turned back around, and just as I came back up, he was on the corner looking down at me, and I just ripped him from bollock to brain with the rack. He was done for. Over.
How many shotgun shells have you got?
I have 2 in the gun and 1.
4 there.
Thank you.
Pick your poison with regards to logging out. Get yourself a tree and...
Yeah, not really a great deal around here, is there?
Nah, but there's some be thicker bushes up here. You have to use a bush rather than a tree, I think. Could even go there.
I was thinking about it. Just finding somewhere to orientate myself with when I log back in.
Well, you could be close to this lighthouse.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
I think I did confirm how there was like 1 guy down, 2 guy down, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah. And then there was more shooting, so I didn't know if there was a third guy, so that's why I was saying, are you okay? Is there another one?
Yeah. I was just confirming the kill. I didn't want one getting back up in my condition.
So it was a pistol that did that to you?
Yeah. He got a number of 75 rounds off, up to, we had 4 in the gun, to 15 round mag, so
Oh,
well, he
right.
didn't have a full mag, but yeah, he got a couple off.
A 30 round sporter mag in here, damaged. Sure.
I got rid of the sporter.
You could actually log out somewhere that overwatches this town. Because that you'll know
Yeah,
where you are then.
true. I'm not gonna not going to want to move that much because fuck.
TeamSpeak
Thank you.
Terry's or Discord Danny's. Hi, Rich.
I'm actually going to go back and watch that right before I go to bed.
No, they're not. Oh, shit. Well, we should be able to the left a bit. Unless you will be able to... Fucking hell, they've come miles across. That won't help you, will it? Logging into that.
No.
Right, you can see the town from here. I just don't know if you've got a spot. Do you have any reach? You got anything optical?
No, I haven't.
See any
What I
zombies,
do,
chap?
I'm actually going down the hill, so
Okay.
nice bushes over here.
I think we'll run the coast a little bit, see if we can pick up a boat. And see if it doesn't look like the crash site's there. Convoy.
I was wrong. It wasn't 8 meters, it was 7. Right, I'll see you later.
Actually, there.
Bye.
Boy. What did you miss? Not much from my perspective. Toby's just wiped 2 people up though. The upper geared black clothing character died earlier. Went out 16 hours in, 8 kills. Headshotted, never knew anything about it. Toby died soon after. Started up again. Just been looting up. Toby stumbled over 2 people and decided that he didn't like the look of them. Maybe they said something funny. Maybe Toby just felt like he wanted to kill them, which I think was actually what happened. Hi, Jimmy. At the Mongo store here. I think we're actually into tier 3 now. I might be wrong. Wouldn't be far off though. But there's a possibility there could be a long range scope in there if we are in tier 3. He was hungry, yeah. He was an angry, hungry, bearded gentleman. Just not very gentle. Sorry, kit is damaged, so it's not too bright. I've angered about 15 well, 2 zombies. I'd like to think that dipping behind that door would stop them from hitting me, but I know it wouldn't. It starts halfway between here and the rest of it, right? Get out. Where's cow? I'm getting out of this town, it's fucking shit. It's full of zombies. Oh, piss off, you fucking old fanny! Yeah, I'll go there first, actually, because then I can cut straight up the hill. Fuck's sake. You know what? Look, all that damage, and it's broke my bloody vest. I think you should have to take 15 hits per durability. I don't think zombies have any place for damaging armor. Just leave it well alone. Well, it's daft. I think it's daft anyway, that they target suppressors. Suppressors and vests. And the wolves target your hell. See that? Yeah. I thought there was a crash site here for a minute. Didn't hear it go boom though, did we? I'm going to go to that southwest evac. It's just that I think there's a feeder shack somewhere up here. And I'm going to miss it after I leave there. I don't know where it is. I think I just go to the military. I'll get all sorts of turn around if I don't. Yeah, Toby killed 2 people and went off to bed. Right, let's get going. Look, this old place. It's usually half decent. I've also had people here quite a lot. Reasonably good sign. I don't need another pistol. And I don't need another... I don't need any more 380. I could fill that up, though, if I find a bison, I suppose. AKS would be the dream. Three pristine AKS mags. It's like someone's been through, doesn't it? The fuck happened to him? I think I checked this one. I did. So just the top of the other ghillie nest and that last and the Humvee there. I appear to be in the boot. You reckon? I don't know where those shots were, but they were straight up the map, so that would take them to the convoy. Which is pretty much where we're going. Most unfortunate. So I think we want this to be the suppressed gun, and we could probably get rid of this. I don't really need to carry two. So I don't have any blaze ammo. Well, I've got two. Oh, okay. I'll go make a drink. We'll hit that road as Mongo says and see if it's got a scope. Back in a moment. Okay, straight up here, we hit a road, turn right. Takes us to the Love Shack. Where Mongo will be waiting with a question mark above his head and a brand new pristine scope. Hold on a minute, we've got to a house. We'll turn right here. I feel like this is the way we didn't actually run this far, did we? And I was just thinking of that tree that I'd seen, but there's a lot of those broken trees around here. This road's turning to go... I thought it was going to turn to go south then. Say this is a bit further than I was hoping to commit to. Maybe it would be worth it. Oh, here it is, just up here. Thank you for the directions. Your fault it's got a shitty hat in it, but there you go. Carrying, so I can't do that. I think it's worth triple carrying at the moment because I've only got 2 rounds for the blades and I've 5 rounds for the Mosin and no scope for either. just down this hill's the Convoy, which is where we heard some shots earlier, was probably going to be where the shots were coming from. That could be a deer being killed. Or it could be us being killed any moment. Shot was left, but the deer was right. I wonder whether they shot off the hill down to the deer. I don't know though. There is a house up here where you could cook at, a bit further along. You know the map, they could cook there, if it was them that was killing a deer. The house is just down by this riverside. We may end up getting there before they would get there, because they've got to get down to the body, put it all up, take a pick of the meats. Might well be plated up as well. there's a car there. Such a popular base area, this one. So this is the house I thought they might cook at. There's no one here. It's so weird that is when you're in the middle of nowhere, almost at debug. 400 meters from debug. Debug's to your left, and you hear a shot to your left. Very close. I've always said around this part of the map, you don't fuck about with people because they're likely to be pretty well geared. Or only fuck about with them if you've got the right gear. Seems to want me to take a Mosin. Oh shit, full. It's floating, doesn't it mean that someone's dropped it? Pretty sure. So if we keep going along here, we get to the summer camp eventually. We do need to cut in though. Might do it now. Could actually go up onto the hill where we were at. See what's been dropped. And we are over the side of the map where that base was. We could go and pay that another visit, I suppose. Pick up some more black cargoes. Oh, hello. Cheeky little crash site. Ah. Zombie right the way out here. Maybe that's the zombie that we kill. And hopefully get him without having to kill the others. How did I know I'd not get up there? I'll drop the blaze down between these two trees. It was an M16, but no mag in it. Bottle of water. Some AK rounds. It doesn't feel very good. 101 and a vest. But I do feel like we could get rid of the Mosin now. With the find of the 308. What happens if I don't find a scope? So we'll keep the both of them for now. I could use the blaze like a shotgun. Dump the shotgun, but I don't think it's such a bad idea to top up with water here. I remember killing one here on the day one server, yeah. Kind of the way I was travelling. Could have been the bloke that killed us earlier. Still operating in this area. Killing absolutely everyone. I seem to remember there being a deer stand up there. That sounds like a different gun now. No, I might be wrong about this deer stand. My God. Oh, fuck off, game. Fucking useless bastard. Jesus. How shit is that? Cannot fucking jump over it. No, it's because it was uphill. Like, I'll run myself almost out of stamina here. Do it easily. But when it's uphill, I don't know if this might work. No, you can't do it. You have to go to this bit and use the vault as if it's a wall. Go to the tall bit. So we ain't far off where we died before. Just up the hill a little bit. Pretty much where the shots were. I camped that hill all day. Maybe. It'd be incredibly boring to do that. There are wolves that patrol these areas though. So there's a dead tree around here somewhere. Just there. I was up from that, so I must have been shot from here. Out here. I'm not particularly looking for the guy, I just wonder what sort of angle he had. Out here. You can't get much higher on the hill, basically. Shot me with a Mosin. Fair play to him. All I can say. I was here, so he must have just shot me from up that hill in the Mosin. The damage Mosin at that. Oh yeah, definitely. There's not really many places you can go to avoid being shot when you're doing this. Like, you can't get yourself... there probably is a spot where you can get inside a tree, but I don't know of it. I think there was a suppressor up there, wasn't there? I can make my own anyway, doesn't matter. Eyes must have lit up so much though. Just cresting that hill and seeing some bloke just zooming into our point with his mate just running around doing nothing. I'm not saying that Toby was doing nothing, but by doing nothing I mean he hadn't clocked him. So he got a free shot on me, the guy that was all plated up and geared up. And then Toby tried to run away and got hit. Check for a mine here. Could get a press vest. Nice if I get a press vest that's in better shape than my stab vest. It's damaged. It'll still tank a hit. Won't die from a single shot. Look what he did with the AK. Or if he took it, where did he put his gun? And why didn't he take my cargoes? I get a feeling we're either going to get shot here or going to hit a trap. Maybe you always get that feeling here. It's a nice field jacket there. It's probably better than what I've got. So I've spammed it up a little bit. I don't see myself coming back here. Like if we die, we probably don't make it back here. I'll dump the Mosin just in case. Don't really need to continue. Press vest, I suppose. Could check the cars, might get a press vest. Could go and loot the tents, try and get a plate. Well, that was a lot easier to get a scope than it was last time. Check the buzz. I'm going to stick with this black... Excuse me. I'm going to stick with this black jacket. Trainers need some loving. So we're in good shape to get a SKS. Lots of SKS ammo. We've now got plenty of reach with the blaze, and the scope that's in good shape. Probably just ditch the electric repair kit. Weight is it? Kilogram. Weight's not too much of a concern at the moment. But I can't really see why I would need it. And we're in good shape to take an AK as well. It will, but the rangefinder, you don't really need to have the vision, you just need the number, and the number's accurate. Whereabouts? Oh, here we go. I was looking for this feeder shack. Possible Winchester. They may well have done, because the ammo sat there. Blaze ammo sat there. Sorry, the Mosin ammo sat there. Probably dumped the Mosin somewhere else. I think they're there for show, Lime. I don't think the angle really makes much difference. You always take the main number. At least that's what someone told me that seemed to know what they were talking about. One zombie of note. Oh, yeah. VHS. There's a captain. Might have to take a different angle. Oh, I just saw movement down the bottom. Was it that train line? Oh, it's the fucking train line. Wow. It looked like someone run through that little gap. But when it happened again, I thought, well, there's another one just gone past. Wait a minute, it's about 15. What's that zombie holding? Is that the key to the plate carrier? Get the keys to the plate carrier. I suppose we just ought to go down there, see what's what, because I need to loot this place. One of the few military places that I do loot. Don't particularly like it. It's like he got magnets attached to his arse and the other opposite magnets were on the tree. Or the tree was made of metal. That makes more sense. Well, there's the SKS, so we're taking that for sure. I just dance around inside this tent in a very predictable manner. And I've loaded it up. Right, okay, we're done. Someone found something a bit better and got rid of their Morzen. Yep, PD. I could have Vega, but I think the SKS is probably a little bit better. Someone found a plate carrier. Someone got here and found all the goodies. Might have to go around the back, see if there's a plate, but I don't think there is. Fuck you. All zombies removed. No plate carrier. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. We could cut back now and go to... In fact, we've got a bit of time. I was going to say I could go back to Zelly. It'd be nice to get an AK running rather than the SKS. So we'll go to the Northwest evac and see if it's got such an item. And then maybe we check Castle, little hunting house, and what was left of that base. I know when to hold them and when to fold them. This is all a very big plan, which only equates to about 30 minutes of running. How's that suppressor holding up? Right, okay, well, we can't use that anymore, but I'll leave it on the gun. Wait, twat. This way. Yeah, you. Oh, he's ever so angry. He didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit. No, it was at the you know that gun house you pointed out to me, just northwest of the castle. You follow that road down, it takes you to an industrial that's similar to that, but it's smaller. I wonder if you could like C4 these bridges, and then when someone's on it, you just explode it, and then you fall in the water and all your clothes get wet and you have to wring them out. It'd be really annoying, that would. Probably quantity of zombies, Pat, that causes that to happen, because it should still be a percentage. Shit, we're out of food. Got my emergency plum. Something was ruined then. Ruined. You fucker! Fucking absolute fucking fuck. Why would you fucking target me fucking suppressor, you absolute pricks? It's not like I took a lot of damage either. Very minimal damage. I mean, look, my health's back to full. I probably got smacked about 3 times. And I've ruined the suppressor. My shoes are badly damaged. I'm not in the best of moods about that, I can tell you. I start getting bleeds. I just chuck myself off that cliff. I mean, I won't. What I will do is the survivor in me will kick in. I shall craft a pair of lovingly made slippers out of my panties. Let's check the house to the left. Might have food, might have shoes. It might have a hammer and a packet of birdseed. Oh, bit too soon. Yeah. That 3 ain't bad. Oh shit. There's a bear around here. Initial feeling was it was there. But we shall hold fire for a moment and eat our beans before we die. Come on. Get your growler out, love. Question is, do I shoot it if it comes at me with the SKS? Feel like it's a bit tight. Well, Lime says we shoot. Oh, he's back over that way. We're here. We're going high and wide. Unless he's sat looting the military. DayZ, you throwing in a side quest? Eight shots to the head? Well, that would be stupid then. Hook shooting the bear. Sea lime. Been taken over by AI. But the problem is his arse is bigger than his fucking head. Risk one more. Got a Vickers going. We got it cooking. Oh, I don't like the lighting. It's getting at the wrong time of day. Could repair my shoes, couldn't I? Fuck that. Take someone else's cast off. Take carrier pouches. Can't be arsed with them. My days, they're so bad. I'm very tempted to say that we don't bother with the Vickers. We need to check the buses, do you reckon, for a press vest? Shite. All shite, man. What was that? Suits you, sir. Probably make space for that Vickers in the backpack. But I really don't expect there's going to be too much in the way of stuff left in this base. Yes, we have to do this, don't we? Patch up the old running shoes, because the other ones are soaking. Hi, Endo. How much space does it want to take? Fit in there. The magazine size. Ooh. something to work on, I suppose. I prefer a Vickers to an SKS. Oh shit! Rubbed my arm on the cable from the headset, and it made a sort of growling noise, like there was a bear right next to me. I was fucked. I think those wolves are lost. That or we've actually come across 2 sets of wolves. Bear again. Stag. Is it a bear behind? Don't mind those. Winchester on the first thing. Savannah. I'm not going to take it. Such a wild kick on that thing now. I'm sure they've increased it. Ooh, rare item. I fucking hate going these at night. We've got the Hammer House of horror music. Watch for the Beast of Five Fingers crawling up your inner thigh. wonder whether they decided it would be a good idea not to have zombies here. Well, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of them at the other castle, isn't there? I don't know why I go up here. There's never anything. But that's the last time ever. Ever. I could use this water bottle. That's actually helpful. I can make a suppressor now for the Winchester I don't have. Collecting items. DayZ. Oh well, no Winchester. Hey, this isn't helping, is it? Having these shades on in the night. I did wonder why I couldn't see anything. So we've got 3 more stops. This deer stand, or if you include the water, this deer stand, I'm going to stop to get some water, I'm going to hit the hunting house, and I'm going to check the base that was, and see if it's still anything left in it. And if we survive those little destination points, we've got a solid character to start tomorrow with. I wanted to start tonight with Fresh Spawn with Toby, but I went to my other account to check to join with that, and it got Gadgie's got a bloody R12 plate carrier Winchester. I didn't really want to kill that person off, so went with the guy from the video that's coming out at the weekend. I should probably have recorded that end bit, where the bit where I went and checked the loot, just so I could have sort of put it on the top of the video, show that it was all legit. The guy was. I can narrate that, I suppose. So the video that's coming, it's up at the weekend on Sunday, for those that aren't members on YouTube. If you remember, you can watch it now. Covers the first part of the life of the Gadgie that we played tonight. The second part will include getting shot on the hill, I suppose. That'll be the end of it. No spoilers. We could take those pants. They're a bit more in tune with the black top, aren't they? .32 likes, 435 views on YouTube. We are 11 likes short of the average. Anyone that's on YouTube and is logged in, if they can click the like button, that would be wonderful. I'm not so sure about this telling people that we're below average. To get them to like the YouTube stream. Whoa. How quickly it all gets hidden. Come on then, you two. You can live in a new place. So I suppose tomorrow we'll go and check. We might retrace our steps. Go back to that hunting place, the hunting house. And then on to the castle. And onto Lopatino. See if we can do anything with regards to getting this Vickers going. But that is going to be it for now. I'm going to log out here. Next to the base that was. Got some catching up to do though. We've played 3 hours and got no kills. If we want to get 2 per hour, some work needs doing. I do appreciate the company this evening. I know it's been a bit steady. We've had our moments. Not that I've had any moments. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night. Later.